hello to the next Persona stream. It's one of the few days that it's actually still bright outside, because I usually start the streams when it's already nighttime. So it's actually quite odd to be starting the stream during the day. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's why I started again. I said sunny instead of bright before. Anyway, I'm thinking if we should go to Shinya or visit Mementos, because we need to do both basically. I think I will judge based on what level is Shinya actually. Shinya's level 6. I would feel more comfortable with him on level 7. But then again we have Chihaya Claws. But then again, if we have Chihaya Claws, we can do stuff with Sojiro Akechi and all of the rest of the folks. So yeah, I believe we should go to Shinya. At least for today. Do you have some time today? No standard talk. Okay, maybe there's something important. Whatever. That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. What the fuck? What kind of parenting is that? She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing. Shinya, what are you doing? Oh, that's his mom. Anyway, I think we'll need to go to Mementos to fix his mother, so I think it's a good decision we decided not to go yet. Kasa? I knew it. Nani? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me? I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on Shinya? Bad influence? Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it. Will it take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All the time and money I spent on him, wasted. What are you going to do about it, huh? I mean, that's not my kid, so I guess nothing. Unless she was talking to Shinya. Mom, Ito-san is... Ito-san, Oh, you dumbass. I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. What the fuck? Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings, I guess. Feelings? He's just a child. Oh yeah, because of course children do not have feelings. They develop them when they turn 18. I should have known. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. Bring it on, lady. Let's actually say that. Fuck you. Fine, just know this, I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping. I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Yeah, I think Chihaya's also another person that has it done twice. And I believe Futaba as well, actually. Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hanae Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me. I'm not hating you. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Oh, he feels like an older brother to Shinya. That's cute.
Yoshi.
Yeah, discuss it. So you wanna help that king dude out? Wait, they just gathered after that, okay? They were gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a really tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right, we should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself. So this is an unanimous decision? Yeah, I'm just surprised they have a gathering, because usually you need to do it by yourself. They still haven't caught the culprit. What are the police doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. I kind of agree in some countries. How long are they going to let the phantom thieves run free? The country is done for, someone better take responsibility. No, Shinya is like, I don't know, 12, maybe 11. Hey, I've got some sooty armor, yeah, maybe. We have Kawakami as well for that. Just do my fucking laundry, Kawakami. Hustle. I think he's more like 12 max. An important matter. I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. I think we could make some time right now. Maybe. As your teacher, there's something I'd like to say as your teacher. We can have a lesson as well if you'd like to play a match. I would like to do both, as bad as it sounds. We can max Hifumi or do Akechi. The issue with Akechi is if we do not do this up to like 16th of November, something like that, we don't have any other option to go with Akechi, so I believe I kind of have to go with Akechi, if you know what I mean. I don't want to miss it, because if you miss it, I don't know, do you think I should make a slight spoiler? I think it's necessary to explain, but I don't think it will reveal that much. But basically, if you want to go to DLC, you need to max, not max, but make the level max for the point in time for free confidence. So yeah, I think I will actually explain this because I was reading about it when I was playing first myself. So where is Akechi first? Yeah, you need to have Akechi on level 8 before like 16th or something of November. Maybe it was 18th, I don't remember. He needs to be level 8, then you cannot level him up until some later events. You need to level up as well Kasumi to max and Maruki to level 9. You cannot level up Maruki to level 10 until some later events. That's because Kasumi and Maruki are characters from DLC, if you didn't know about this yet. So both of those weren't in the original game. That's also their cards are something outside of the tarot, because you do not have any Fate or Chancellor card. So they had to invent some new names for that, I guess. Yeah, Kasumi as well is the third one. So Akechi, Maruki, and Kasumi. And if you do not do this, it's not that you lose, you'll just see the original ending and you won't get into DLC at all. So it would be like playing an original game, excluding of course the few moments you had with Kasumi, Maruki, and maybe some different dialogues with Akechi. But other than that, it would end just the same as the original. And apparently, especially with Akechi, it's so fucking easy to miss. A lot of people were playing the game and just missed this and realized in December that, oh man, I'm fucked, I do not have any earlier saves. And well, fuck you I guess, and too bad, because you cannot do anything if this happens. So I feel safe about Kasumi and Maruki, of course, but I do not feel safe about Akechi, and yeah, let's just take this worry out of my head, I guess. And I also have something in mind because I wanted to, as you know, combine the two endings kind of, because you can do this. I mean, you cannot do this in game, but you can do this so it makes sense. And I was thinking maybe I should like leave another save, play through the game without Akechi on level 8, and just go through the normal ending, then go back outside of the stream and go through this again with Akechi on level 8. But then I realized I would need to redo actually 2 palaces, 1 boss fight with, you know, from the casino, and 1 whole month to actually achieve this. So what I think I will do, I will just figure out how to put this ending from YouTube somehow, with some non-commentary recording or something like that, and then I will go back to my own game and just, you know, say something like, oh, this is the alternative ending or something. I will figure this out. I think this will be fun. I think this will be actually much more fun than how you actually have 2 different endings if you play like this or like this, because I think both are good and just you can combine this. So I feel like, I don't know, they should hire me to do something like this in Persona 5. It would be better. Anyway, you are thinking that you need Akechi for good ending or something too. It's not about good or bad ending. There are no such things, I guess. There are different endings. I hope it's not a spoiler to say it like this, but I don't think it is. So you just have different things, you know. It's hard to judge actually which one is good and which one is bad. I think they aren't just black and white. It's just you have 2 different endings. So, but one is more realistic than the other. Let's state it like this. And due to this, I think it's better, but it's also a little sadder at the same time. So, anyway, I will say too much, so I'll shut up. Yeah, Akechi. Can you do it faster? It's just flipping cards, mate. Come on. Yes, do this. I think she just wants to look at Joker when she does it for so long. Right. Maybe let's save just in case. I'll head over right now. Right, thanks. In that case, I'll be waiting in Kichijoji at the usual spot. But also, I want to see what was Shinya writing there. Nothing interesting. Okay. Good evening. I've been waiting for you. You have time. Oh, and actually, what's also important is that you have a few different conversations, let's say during the level up with Akechi, when you have Royale. So I believe especially this conversation is different. I'm not sure 100% because I didn't play original, but if you know and you watch this, you can leave a comment. I want to talk to you about something. It would be best if we went, and by the way, if someone is watching this on YouTube actually later on, then I salute you because it's so long, to so many hours to watch. Then anyway, if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around, how about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. That sounds ominous. Guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going. She just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
さて、ここでいいかな。
What do you want to discuss?
これだよ。
What the fuck are you doing, Kakashi?
右手の僕に勝てたら本気で相手するって。
I thought you meant him pull.
それじゃあどうしても物足りなくてね。君のせいだよ。利き手を見抜いた洞察力、とっさの起点、何よりその成長力。君は全てにおいて僕の予想を上回っていた。そんな君と本気で競いたい。そう思ってしまったんだ。
He wants to duel us, not murder us. I mean, it changes a lot, I guess. Alright.
わがままに付き合ってくれて感謝するよ。じゃあ、もう遠慮はいらないね。
Yeah, bring it on. I want to kick your ass.
来い。
Come on. Yeah, let's kick Kakachi's ass. Ooh, this
殺すぐらいのつもりじゃ
actually
ない。
exciting.
僕は倒せない。さあ、君の本気を見せてくれ。
Let's choose wisely here. Actually, do we know his weaknesses? Jedi Akechi. I mean, Arsene has a weakness to Bless, so I cannot use that. I think he has the same skills that he had when I was playing with him on a team. Ooh, this one is kind of a cheat sheet, but let's try it. Why the fuck not? You should be ready for this Akechi. If not, fuck you, I guess. Oh, he still has this. That's a lot, actually. What defense do you have? You have low defense, actually. I shouldn't use you. I think Shikuji is the best choice then. Let's try it. You cannot do anything to me. This will hurt. Oh! Oh, so it's actually... Wait. I thought this is like a almighty attack, but it's actually physical. Okay, even better then. Yeah, probably just the fight. I want to try attacking him with something. I know this is a risk. I'm just curious if he has any weaknesses actually. Wait, aside from Bless and Curse? Oh, okay, only Bless and Curse. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to risk it when they have the weaknesses. Oh, unless you... Yeah, this should work. Resist, okay. So probably the same on Curse.
撃を見せてくれ。
Yeah, I'm pretty certain as well, so I think I will stay with Shikyuji. Because I don't want to risk it with the others. Shikyuji is such a cheat sheet. It's like you gain him during the Madarame fight, and I'm still using him. In the 6th palace, it's crazy. It's just that good. Ah yeah, there's the attack, okay. I see. This feels so unfair. Not on me. Oh well. Well, he can still use that, I guess. Just hope I won't get any crit when he does that. No, I guess that's the end. We don't want to kill each other in the end.
さすが怪盗団のリーダーだけあるね。こっちでももう僕に追いついてきてるか。
Can get a crit when you have null on something. Yeah, but this was almighty attack and he could still get a crit on that, I guess. Was that all you've got actually?
まさか。でもこれ以上やったらお互い加減ができない。
Yeah, I think he was holding back. I have a feeling he was holding back still.
僕としては行けるところまで行ってみたい気もするけど。
Probably killing each other out, I guess.
今は大事な作戦の前だ。それまでは君も大切な仲間だからね。
Yeah, you can get, I believe, crit on anything. I may be wrong though. I don't remember. I don't remember these things. Like I more or less know how they work, but I don't get into too much detail. I guess maybe I should, but can you check this actually?
用は済んだ。もう出よう。
Because it depends on the game, I guess. Like I know it's a strange comparison, but in Pokemon, for example, you can get a crit on special attacks, so that's why I thought like this.
今日でまた君のことが分かったよ。共に戦う仲間として君の強さは本当に心強い。正直頼りにしてるくらいだ。
Say the same for you?
そうだったら嬉しいね。
I don't
付き
know
合わ
if
せ
that's
て悪
true,
かっ
but
たね。少し気も晴れたよ。
if Chakar feels it, I guess then.
よし。ちなみにさっきの戦いだけど、最後までやったら僕に勝つ自信ある？
I definitely wouldn't lose.
君ならそう言うだろうね。正直に言うけど、 僕は君が
Oh, come on, don't be like that, Akechi.
そ
Now
の
I'm
境遇
sad.
で腐らない君が僕を超えようとする君が僕とは違う君が何もかも尺に触る
Why do you ruin our yaoi friendship?
君にだけは負けたくないんだ
Really hate losing, don't you?
本当にね僕自身ここまでとは思わなかったよ今日の勝ちは君に譲ろうでも次は僕が勝つこれがその証だ
Ah, how very knighty of you.
西洋では決闘を申し込むとき
Ah, yeah, because they didn't have this in the East, actually.
相手が手袋を受け取れば決闘は成立だ
I accept.
くれぐれも忘れないでくれ君を倒すのは必ずこの
Well, I
僕
guess we'll see about that.
いい時間だね今日はここまでにしようか
No, Akechi said he hates us. I hate you too, Akechi. Actually, they kind of have this love-hate relationship, I believe. Like, I believe Joker also, in a way, hates Akechi, but also, well, maybe not loves him, but you know what I mean. Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about. You're asking me if the Phantom Thieves could be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Tom. Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Any age. That's right, no age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. If crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public. Meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. He got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like blah blah. Standard dialogue, class. Can you check the crits in P5, by the way? However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. Wait 1 second. Because they changed something on Twitch and it doesn't show the comments by default on the manager for the stream. I have it open in OBS as well, but I prefer to have it on my phone too. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. There's 12 days left, aren't you gonna send a calling card? I mean... Weren't we supposed to send the calling card just a day before this? Or am I mistaken? Anyway, we still need to go to Mementos. We don't have any confidence, now is the perfect time to go to Mementos.
これであとは予告状を出すだけだな。で、いつ出すよ。早い方がいいよな。
Actually...
いや、僕が思うに、
okay.
予告状を出すのは期限ギリギリまで待つべきじゃないかな。
Yeah, as we discussed.
理由を聞いてもいい？
サエさんはリアリストだ。怪盗団の実在は信じてるとしても、心を盗む手口なんて現実にあると考えてるかな。それに怪盗団を悪だと思っているなら、自分が狙われる可能性を多少想定してるかもしれない。
つまり心の準備ができてるせいでお宝が現れるほどには予告状が刺さらないってこと？
可能性の話だけどね。だからせめて 期限ギリギリまで待って追い込まれたところへ畳みかけた方がいいと思う。
Makes sense, I
猶予
guess.
がない状態ならさすがのサエさんも少しは動揺するだろう。
お宝出現の確実性、理にかなってるわ。確かにその方が良さそう。さすがね、明智くん。私よりお姉ちゃんを分かってるみたいで、なんだか悔しい。
ありがとう。探偵やってるせいで心配性が染みついててね。じゃあ期限が11月20日で予告状の翌日に解決となると、予告状は18日に出すでいいね。
ならそれまでは準備しとこうぜ。何、時間があって困ることはない。みんな頼んだぜ。
Sure thing. View requests. We have only 2 actually. But wait, where is the one for Shinya actually? Wait, what? I don't understand. Unless it's outside of the requests, it's treated like that. Okay, let's save and go, and maybe we'll see. So we should have 3 total requests to do there.
予告状を出すの18日まで待つのよね。
サエさんが勝ちを確信したタイミングの方が危機を認知させられるからね。
そういうことならそれまで準備しとこうぜ。
Calling card on the 18th, right? We've got time to kill. That was a very brief talk. Let's go to Mementos then. Sure, I guess there's no point in letting time go to waste while we wait for the day of the heist. For sure, let's get in there and do what we can before our last chat. About our targets, it seems we have 2 to aim for right now. We should go. Okay, let's hope Shinya is there. 'Cause if not, I would need to load the game, I guess. Just see what's happening with that. Oh. Oh, we have another area? Looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos' expansion, and that has plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we are like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We need to be cautious in here. You guess Shinya will be like Futaba. I guess you are correct. Okay, let's see. Can I actually pass to the next area of Mementos? Because if yes... God damn it, I didn't want to do this. Okay, you know what? Let's actually do this. Maybe maybe it will be a little waste of time. Who cares? We still need to do this. There it is, Kiritani's shadow. I get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person. If even the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. You're here. I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request for you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mummies. Can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary and a homeless person, I've seen a lot of torture. And torture is all about killing the heart and soul. Even destroying the parts you don't like in people's character, to me that's evil. Evil, don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. He's coming! Oh lord, he's coming! Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that I'm gonna kill all daytime me too. Whatever you say, old man. Whatever you say. Oh, he has a lot of health actually. That looks nice. Oh, come on. Oh, we don't have any... Okay then. Where's Shukyuji? Yeah, no, how to change the squad actually? Switch members, yeah. Nice one. No weaknesses now. Okay then. Oh, come on. Get a crit, come on. Ooh, nice one. Nice one. That's what I wanted. That was good. 1200 damage in total. Oh, come on, Joker, twice in a row. Nice. That was a hard fight actually. Heavy to one. Oh, that is useful. Yeah, let's throw this out. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can touch them. I'm just like you, Phantom Thieves. I'm working to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No, help me, I don't want to disappear. How can you say that after we murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil without a be erased will just keep popping after I'm gone. We'll destroy even in a way that's different from yours, you can disappear without worry. Ooh, high counter. I want to use it. Let's buff my boy Arsene, of course, because who else? Okay, can this stack with this? Wait, I need to check. Do the counters stack? Persona 5 to counter stack. Counter strike cannot stack with other counter skills, but how about do high counter stack with counter? The skills do not stack, okay. Okay, then let's exchange it to this then. Nice, nice, nice. Will this open? I think after the boss fight only, but let's see. Oh, it opened! It's actually good. Oh, it's open. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Let's get going, but first I need to do this. Let's see. Preceding area, okay.
やるか
If it's in the preceding area, then hopefully it's not in first one. Okay, it's not in the fifth one as well. Okay, let's actually see. Maybe it's in, like first or second.
よし
Knowing my luck, it could be in fourth. So it would be a longer way, but let's see. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so second, third, or fourth. Oh, whoa. That surprised me. That's actually moving backwards. This layout is weird. So weird, actually. Okay.
フィールド解析中
Okay, so third or fourth. If you're not wrong, apt pupil on Arsene kinda do nothing as long as you don't shoot knife someone. Wait. If you are correct about this physical stuff, then yeah. Physical and gun skills are the only affinities that can crit in the first place. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I didn't know this actually. So thanks for that. I will use this to get some other attack, I think. I need to figure out how Yusuke's card works, because I know that's a thing. I've actually never used this. I mean, I believe I've tried this once, but I don't remember how to do this because I've only used this once. So yeah, I would need to read about this, or maybe you can figure it out during this stream. Let's just do the mementos first.
腕立て連続
Wait, there's
50
nothing.
回超えた
What am I
ぜ
doing? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does nothing on our scene. Not with the attacks that we have. And I don't plan on using any physical attacks on Arsene because due to him being quite a low entry or whatever persona, he doesn't have that much of attack, so...
これは
Chairman Fukurai's shadow. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
よし
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money, or you will suffer grave misfortune, you could even die. Stop scamming people. Sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. This lie. I mean, some people, I guess, but... Oh, it's Satan himself. Shut up, don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses. It's actually the best looking persona we've had in this momentous request. Oh, it got so dark, I didn't realize. You cannot see my face almost. Okay. Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you. Man, this sounds like from some metal band.
向こうの方が戦力が上よ無理はしないで
Perfect. I thought like Bless needs to work on the Satan figure, right? And it does. Oh, this will be short fight. Oh, you are so dead. You are so dead. You are so fucking dead. No, how could it be? Should go to church, man. Really, Jesus, man. Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all the money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You're dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. Wait, so he got scammed and he thought it's good to scam other people? Is that right? Oh, come on. So dumb. And after we deceived them, I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real, that's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Oh, that's cute. It's a nickname, Chi-chan. Prophet's Hand. Oh, that was fast, and he should not go to church because Hifumi would be in danger. Or maybe him. Anyway, either way, yeah, Chi-chan is definitely Chikara Joker, come on. Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man, I should report it back. There are no more targets. Let's go back to the entrance, but just because we need to go back to the last area. Always like Chi-chans in anime. We made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward. Oh, I cannot save him? Here? Wait, so yeah, let's actually go back here, save and go back. Strange, I cannot save there. I thought it's like a resting area, but I guess not. like these ending areas. Okay, let's see how many areas this one has. We made it to some kind of new area. Oh, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I expect the shadows here will be strong too, be careful. Yeah, well, I named this stream November Chill, so how about go easy on me, Mementos, please? Because so far, it looks like fucking hell. Like we beat Satan's ass and now all hell is peace at us. Well, I'm sorry, I just wanted my request to be done. So far, so good. So far, they are lower level than me, because if they weren't, I wouldn't be able to just quick fight with them. It would be a whole lot of fighting. Okay, and as much as I know, I don't need to explore everything. A part of me just needs to explore when it's the first time being here. So, you know. You know how it is. But you know what? I've recently decided, it's actually very hard for me, but I've decided I should stop playing to get trophies, because it started to kill the fun recently for me. Actually, maybe not even recently. I guess it's not that bad for me that I don't enjoy playing, but it kind of makes me not want to play some bigger games, if you know what I mean. Because I feel like I need to finish them 100%, it's like that. And there are some games I would love to do this. Like, I would have nothing against just, you know, doing Oblivion again on 100%, but there are some games, like for example I beat this Alan Wake game recently, which is a great fucking game. Just play it. I mean, the gameplay is quite boring to be honest, but the story and atmosphere is just great. And there are some trophies like, you know, play on the hard difficulty, collect all the shit, and it's like, I don't know, 8 different items to collect. And I just realized I don't want to do this anymore. Not that I did it before, it's just I didn't kind of accept it, I guess. And the thing is, I'm now I think I can share on this. I don't care if it's public. Anyway, so how many? Okay, 1 second. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all know that already. Oh man, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew. Hehe. For you, it's kind of misconception in the completing the game means 100% achievements made. Yeah, so you know, I think I didn't mention it to you, but I started this new therapy basically with a new person because I felt like my last one, while gave me a lot of insight into some stuff, didn't help me on some stuff that I have. And one of these stuff is perfectionism, because I try to combat this actually. And I know that a lot of people think that perfectionism is something good and it helps you being better, but actually I don't agree, and I think it's actually detrimental to me enjoying my life actually. So wait, what? What are you doing? Okay, turning the... Wait, is there something important actually? It's not gonna work. Thanks for showing me the situation inside the crystal. Yeah, it's standard dialogue. Pick some stuff, new stuff. Okay. Yeah. So. Wait, what was that? Oh, I think it's my cat just playing around with the. I thought something was happening. Anyway, so I guess let's increase it. Whoa, what am I doing with the screen? I didn't want to do. Whoa, why is it doing like this? Wait, I want to move the camera only. Must have looked weird on the stream. Anyway, wait, I will maybe say what I mean because I can't multitask as much. So yeah, anyway, I am just trying to combat perfectionism now. I am also reading this book called The Perfectionist's Trap by Thomas Karan. And I mean, it's not the only way in which this shows that I have this perfectionist kind of mindset, I would say. But I definitely feel like doing a chore for some of the trophies, and I still feel like I didn't, play this game in full because I didn't finish this. And you shouldn't feel like this when you play games. I mean, it should be entertainment after all. It can be something that you learn something from, you get some new stuff. It can be your hobby or passion or whatever, but I don't know, it's the same with my guitar playing. Like sometimes I get stuck on some riff and I feel like it's not 100% potential, and I just can play the same riff for 1 hour until I tire out of this, and I just give up for this day for improving it, and I kind of do not want to touch this riff again later on. So it's kind of like I guess I will just learn to let go, that not everything needs to be perfect, and it's fucking hard for me actually. I know it may not seem like this, like what are you doing, just play the game and ignore the trophies and things like that, but actually if you have a perfectionist mind, it's also it's actually like it's quite hard, to be honest. It's the same with reading a book. I can get stuck on not understanding one line, and instead of ignoring it and just going forward, I'm reading the same shit all over again until I understand this. And sometimes I begin to doubt that I am understanding this because I am reading this so many times. It's like, I don't know, I feel like it's neurotic, and I need to just figure this out and stop doing that. So I'm actually fighting with myself to not do any more trophies for this game, for this Alan Wake, and just play some other games. And I actually appreciate Nintendo, which shouldn't work like this, but I actually appreciate Nintendo Switch for not having any trophies. I feel like, to me, it was kind of a relief. I mean, it shouldn't be like this, right? It should be like, okay, there is no feature like this and that's it. But I kind of feel relieved to not having it there, so it's kind of crazy. For you personally, completing a game is when you watch the end credits. Yeah, and it's actually what it should be. It's actually correct. Unless it's like, I don't know, the Stanley Parable game, which has like 15 endings, but that's another type of game, I guess. Achievements are just time drainage made to prolong your stay with the game, I agree. You're kind of part-time perfectionist yourself, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I guess everyone is in some way. It's just that I guess in some stuff I may not be, a perfectionist, but why it's worrying to me is because it's not only important stuff like my job or things like that, it also interferes with my free time, which I should spend on relaxing, right? So, it's the same with going to the gym. For example, let's say I skipped 1 week of going to the gym. Then I feel like, it's not, I don't maybe have the thought of it's not perfect, but it's like the streak was broken, the routine was broken, and I kind of feel like it doesn't make any sense to just go back and things like that. I always always kind of go through this, try to ignore it and do this, but I shouldn't like emotionally feel like this because it's fucking draining is what it is. The training, the drainage word that you used is a perfect, I would say, description of this. So yeah, I just went to this another therapy to just learn how to chill actually, because I have an issue with this. I can chill when I am, you know, meditating, stuff like that, but I would like to chill when doing some, you know, some basic stuff basically, right? So anyway, confirm. Yeah, let's just max it in Mementos for now. Oh, also with my mouse. Hello. Everything is maxed. I believe we are at this point that we can max it, so I've also went there to take care of some other stuff as well, but these are things I would prefer to not share actually. Oh no! Press the wrong button. Oh, actually you can do this, okay. I wanted to run, but I guess this works as well. Part-time only because it only applies to some categories, things. Yeah, I am the same, I think. I actually feel like my job is something I am less perfectionist about, because I kind of get into this, how to say this, working zone, I don't know. I kind of get into this different mindset when I am working. I mean, I am sure I am doing something perfectionist there, and I will work on that. It's just that it feels to be a bigger issue in my private life than in my professional life, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, work mode, exactly. And you know what's scary? It's actually that it also impacts my relationships, because I learned that I do not like conflicts because they disrupt this feeling of perfect for me. And actually, conflicts are often a good thing, which is something I am still trying to learn, because the thought is mind-boggling to me. I know it's a normal thing to think like this, but I guess my mind is not exactly normal, you know. So, but yeah, I think that perfectionist mindset is actually fueling this kind of disliking of conflicts, let's say. You know the feeling, yeah. Because, you know, there are conflicts and there are conflicts. There are some that are, of course, bad for you, but most of them are actually good. Which is crazy to think about for me, but I just trust people that know better, I guess, for this. You don't like conflict mostly because you have training feeling of guilt. Doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. Yeah, I actually have. I think the most intense feeling I have is anxiety. And now something will go wrong. So, you know, people will hate me or something like that. And guilt as well, but I think guilt is secondary, and feeling of anxiety is the first and foremost for me. But I know what you mean as well, even if it's secondary for me, I know what you mean. So, I don't know. By the way, I have no idea how anyone can read the dialogue that they speak about when they are doing mementos. Maybe if I was playing in English, but I won't switch the game to English just for Mementos. And I know there are some funny dialogues because I was reading some of these at times, but it's like only 20% of times that I can read them. I guess it's easier for you when you are watching this. I forget to water the flower bed.
偉いなあ。お花っていつも枯らしちゃうんだよね。
Okay. I wonder how long it is. Midpoint, okay, so it's like 14, damn! Halfway there. Pretty good at navigating, sure, it's nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? Okay, they're still arguing with each other. Let's just go for the treasure.
Joker, 宝箱がある。
I know, that's why I'm here actually.
お
By the way, they've changed this design on Twitch for the stream manager. I know I've said this, but I realized it doesn't show you anymore how many people watch your stream. Unless you click on it, which doesn't make sense because I always open the phone to see how many people are watching this. Just so I can see if anyone joined. Now I cannot do this, so I don't know, good job Twitch, I guess. Maybe it can be said somewhere, but I hate when people do updates that actually break some stuff. I feel like it's just to show, oh, look, please don't fire me because we are doing something here. Which is not the workers' fault actually, it's actually how the system works, and I don't know how I got this from Twitch showing no viewers to ranting about capitalism, but okay, let's switch the subject. You wonder from where they have taken the names for the layers of mementos?
僕は
I never paid attention to them, I will need to check them. Okay, what do we have? Oh, come on, we are missing one. Give me a fucking discount for this. Cheapskate. Well, I guess I will come back to you in this case.
この生活を始めてから授業中に目が弱くしまってな。この力があれば。
や
I hope you are satisfied now. Greedy bastard. Hope we don't run into each other again.
何でもできると思うと
Alright.
何をしていいかわからないものね。
何小難しいこと言ってんだ。
Okay, Area 9 is a resting room, so I would assume maybe it's even something like 18? Hopefully not, but maybe it's just later on. It's resting room in half. She said half is 7, so it should be 14. Talk to the team. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress?
すごいわね。
Honestly, it's hard to believe such a vast space as this exists under the streets of Shibuya. Even seeing it with my own two eyes doesn't help it make any more sense. You know this is a palace, right? It's not actually under Shibuya. I suppose that's true. Is the scale of a palace proportional to its ruler's desires and distortions? Basically, hence the bigger the target, the longer it takes to secure our infiltration route. Yes, but the size of this place easily supersedes any of palace we've visited up until now. That's because this is the palace of the public. It's incomparable to anything on an individual level. So the size of this place reflects the distortions of the public. What a depressing thought. That's why you got a reformed society, yeah? All this shit down here just makes that even more worth doing. You know, sometimes I envy that personality of yours, Skull. Only sometimes though. You didn't have to add that last part.
じゃあ行くかつけておこう
Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We've got to keep going just a little longer. Thanks, this actually helps. No, you don't want to see the shadows. We actually don't want to see any shadows as of now. And to finish this ASAP. No, we don't want to be there yet. Okay, so you are here. Or it's the other way. Hello back then. Not much things you've missed, some dialogues maybe when we were in the resting area. That's it basically. They were just saying how this place is big because this is a palace of the public basically, so not that much. Now we're beating the shit out of this guy for money, I guess. Haru just blasted him off space. Of the space of the earth. Should have 2 more areas and be finished. I'm getting a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Oh, so it's actually 13. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me. Well, not strong enough, I guess. Can still quick fight you. Okay, we don't want to be there yet.
ホームだ。先に行けるぞ。
それにしても不思議な乗り物だね。乗り心地もいいし。
砂漠だ。お
We'll have a lot of stuff to sell to EY. No, I don't want Han to be a healer. Han is my offensive armada. Ooh, 2 chests, nice. Oh, free action. Nice. Okay, now straight and right to the end. Home is the end, nice. There it is, that wall. Let's check it out. It doesn't look like it's going to open. No good again. Does this mean there are still people who don't accept us? Don't worry, as long as we stay active, it will open eventually. We just have to be patient until that actually happens. It doesn't look like it's going to open. No good again. Does this mean there are still people who don't accept us? Actually, it's the same dialogue. Okay, now I wonder actually, if this opened before the boss fight, it would seem that after the boss fight this should remain locked. And if you have any requests, I want to check this theory, because it would mean we need to unlock the next palace. And then I guess we'll see if we need to finish this palace for this to open. Because maybe it's just opening the new palace that it opens, I am not sure. Anyway, let's go back. This was quite short for Mementos. We're there for like 45 minutes or something. Yeah, we need to go here. Okay, I will need to see which I need to leave, because we won't be needing that many anymore. Yeah, so we need the Empress. Actually, I will note this down. So we need the Empress. We need our boy Arsene actually too, because Arsene, you know. This is story related. Soldier, I think we can skip for now, I guess. Or maybe we should leave. Okay, maybe I will put it in brackets. So Hierophant. Let's put it in brackets. Okay. Futaba is Hermit. We need the Hermit. We need the Fortune. We need the Tower. And we will put the star in brackets. Yeah, and that's it. Okay, let's see what we have actually. I'm not even sure if you have all of those.
補正に励むがいい。
No, stop the alarm. I don't like it.
もう終わりか。
Actually, wait. Okay, I will give it one more chance, but I don't know. I feel like these alarms do not give you
張り切っていき
anything
ま
good
す。
in the end.
警報中の
Um,
合体です。
okay, so we have Arsene. I don't care that much about Shikuji. I know I've been using it a lot, but I think we can create better personas at this point, finally. So, we need Lakezis. Yeah, we'll note this down. So this is Lakezis. We don't need this one, we need the Belphegor. We kinda need this Daisoju, I guess. At least for the time being. We need the Hermit being Kumbanda. We don't need this one, we don't need this one, we don't need this one. We don't need this one and this one. Okay, so we actually do not have any for the Empress or the Star. So yeah, I should get rid of most of these and then kind of good will be created when I do this with Shikuji. Might be because he is a low, kind of low level, well, not low level, but low tier persona, let's say. So Belphegor needs to stay, Daisoju kind of needs to stay. Banda, we can... oh, this one sounds nice. And we need a star also. So how is it named actually? Garuda.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Garuda. Anyway, increases SP cost of wind skills by half. Increases amount of HP. No. Oh, some nice stuff. Revives with 1 HP when killed. Restores 4%. Not really. Increases chance of inflicting elements. Critical for 1 ally for 3 turns. For all allies. Heavy sigh. Heavy nuke and
大
confused
きな
duo.
力を授かって生まれて
Yeah, of course. This will be a strong person. Oh, I remember there is this red fucking alert. I will get something stupid now. Why did I agree to this? No. I'll keep it as is. I'll leave this guy alone. Okay. So I can still stop it when it's not blocked. Cures all non-special elements for non-allies. I would say I would get rid of this. Fate electricity. I don't think it's that necessary. Yeah, can you turn this fucking thing off?
やめるの終わりですか？なんだ。
I still have business here. Turn that shit off.
何かご用ですか？
Yes, stop it.
なんだと？
Yes, stop it. Yes.
よし。
Okay. Now I can work.
こう
with
さ
that.、
さあ選べ。
Anyway, I guess we don't need Moon anymore. We don't need this one.
本当。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Nothing interesting with
大
this,
きな
but
力を授これは
I still need to get rid of these. Yes, it is. What are these actually? Increase the effect of healing skills. Okay. Oh, that
今
sounds
のあ
nice.
なたに必要なもすぐ技能を選びなさい。
Increase the speed of healing. Train types. Yes.
.強大な力を授かこれはこれは
Okay. Okay, we need to leave Lachesis, Belphegor, Daisoju, Kumbanda and Garuda, so we cannot do anything from with this. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense as well. Yeah, so I think actually I kind of want to stop using Shikiuji because I think I rely on this guy so much, so I will just force it on myself. I think I need to use some other personas that are more interesting at this point in the game, at least.
.強大な力を授生まれ変わるといい
Okay. Can we do something with these? Oh, we need the Empress. I know it's lower level, but
本当
we
に
need
こ
the
れが
Empress
必要なの
actually.
か
Yeah, this sounds
すぐ
good.
技能を選びなさい。
So now we will have a full set, I believe. Yeah, we have everyone that we need, plus Arsene. Mm,
さてどれほどの力を生まれ変わるといい
nice. So this will be kind of my healer. This is just a strong guy in general. These I need. Okay, so I think I will get rid of Daisoju and Daisoju and well, I will leave Garuda. So only Daisoju to get rid of later on, basically, when I level up with
やめるの
Sojura.
断りですかなんだ
I think I have some nice personas now, actually. Only one is high level though, so I think I should level up some of these, but it will come naturally, I believe. I could buy some better persona, but it's just a cheap way to do this, I believe. Yeah, return. This guy has shit stuff anyway. And with that, we done the mementos. For the time being, at least. Shogi players are supposedly in their prime from their 20s to 30s. What's your opinion? It's true that I am not as fast at reading the board as I was in my 20s. It's definitely easier for the younger generation to win at speed shogi. Though wait, there's one exception. Yeah, but if you don't do the speed one, then I guess you're better with experience and knowledge, right? Will never stop being fine. You just fidgeted a little, did what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? And Morgana was not looking. And we can level up with Surgiro, which we'll most probably do. I'm just checking. What else do we have? I believe Chihaya also, right? What level is Chihaya, by the way? I believe it's 8, but wait, I missed her. Oh, it's called Fortune Teller. It would be smarter to do Sujiro, but I think I want to just max his confidant. I believe you caught up to the last stream, right? You've seen the one confidant that was near the ending, because it's actually important to what will be happening here. So I hope you did. Also, can I call Kawakami just for washing my stuff? Okay. Yep, okay, that's good. Help him out. I'm going to the church with Fudawa. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys are religious? No, we are visiting Wakaba's grave. Oh. Feels... Okay, I feel stupid now. Be ready in 3 minutes.
若葉の命日は毎年やってたが、会いに来るのは久しぶりだな。店が忙しくてなかなか来れなくて。いや、罪悪感で来れなかったんだ。若葉に怒られる気がしてよ。
Making Slayer go back and forth, what an idea. Yeah.
けどやっと胸張って若葉に顔向けできたよ。
But hey, I am paying her, so you know.
随分待たせちまったが、ちゃんと双葉と向き合えたって報告してきた。ああ、それとお前のことも紹介しといたぞ。
Thank you.
バカ、礼を言うなこっちだ。
Yeah, I know.
そういや、揃って顔を合わせるのは今日が初めてになるんだな。
宗次郎。 なんで半笑い？
これは心から笑ってんだよ。
うん、その顔好き。
ああ、そうだ。報告しとくよ。火災から電話が来てな。双葉のおじが訴えを取り下げたらしい。お前なんだろ。 あいつもいつか嫁に行く日が来んのかね。あいつ将来絶対いい女になるぞ。なんてったって若葉の娘だからな。たく、娘を持つ父親ってな、こんな気苦労してんのかよ。
Probably.
店を手伝わせるだけのつもりがよ。守るべき家族があったことまで気づかせてくれやがった。 双葉とそれとお前な
Aw.
頼りになんねえかもしれねえけど何かあったら遠慮せずに言えよそん時はお前の力になる
Oh, stop it, Sojiro.
あとはそうだな俺の教えられること全部教えてやるもうお前は一人前だ
He was such a jerk at the start of the game, wasn't he? Now, it's like, oh, making us blush.
まだまだ恩を返すには足りねえが俺にできんのはそんくらいだ
Okay, I will leave it just for you.
汝は
I
我
won't skip it. I promise.
汝ここにちぎりを血明の絆へと転生せしめたり絆は反逆の翼となりて魂のくびきを打ち破らん今こそ汝法王の究極なる非王に目覚めたり無尽の力を汝に与えん
The two together sound sus. No, they don't. Only if you say it like this. Allows you to make carry that greatly restores SP of all allies. Yeah, I could do this before that because due to the new game plus, but yeah, you cannot do this at the start. Can now fuse. Oh yeah, this reminds me, I need to fuse all these super personas because they, if I remember, can only be made in the new game plus.
双葉とそんなんとかできれば勘弁してくれよなお前にお父さんとか言われるのは想像ができまあでもお前なら
さっきから何話してんの
We'll see at level 9. See ya there.
お腹すいたカレー
はいはい帰るか
I love those pickups, what can you say? The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido. He's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. There's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido is the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Wait, I need to double check something. Okay. Why is it, by the way, I didn't want to get political, but I have to. Why is it that if you have some upcoming regime, they are calling the guys that are not the regime, you know what I mean? Like it's, oh, we need to get we need to get rid of this regime. But it's actually them that are the regime, you know what I mean? It's like the... Oh, I don't want to get too political, but you know what I mean. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan. There's only 11 days left. Time's really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't. It's kinda tough to say that for sure though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? It's an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. It's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Those are so climactic. Oh, and now you remember that you forgot to cancel one appointment at work today. Great job, and interestingly enough, you didn't get any phone calls when you skipped it. Well, what can I say? We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 9 days left. What's the plan? I'm at LeBlanc, so I can meet up whenever. I think we'll meet with Futaba, but let's see. Oh, we can go to Haru as well. I think we need to start doing something with Haru. Because, like, she's still level 1. She was available since like 10 days only, but she's still level 1, and I'm not liking that. So I don't think we have a lot of time to level Haru up. We'll call them tomorrow with some made-up explanation. Well, basically, I would need to speak with all the folks as well, so I believe we might do this now. So let's see what they are up to. It's November chill after all. So if the police were here the other day, that means the Phantom Thieves were here too, right? And don't say that, I get scared just by thinking they could be lurking nearby. I've been writing all over the fan site asking the Phantom Thieves to give themselves up. It doesn't seem like the police will catch them anytime soon. I wish Akechi-kun would save us. I wish he wouldn't. Let's see. Oh, we'll get some negative comments. Why is this here? Even if it's a joke, I don't wanna see it. That shit's a straight up terrorist logo. I feel sick. Maybe it is dangerous after all. Dude, why he's drawing this shit? Is he brave or just an idiot? Come to think of it, isn't he notorious? He's got guts. Okay. Maybe visit tomorrow too, you will see, okay. They seriously despise us, this is too much to handle. Okay, make sure it's totally erased. Oh my god. Now they are just fanboying over Shido. They are still treating us like garbage. Wait, who's that face supposed to be? It's Shido. So what's been going on with Okumura Food since that incident? Big Bang Burger is still open as usual, isn't it? Seems like they are still around. The president passed away, but that alone won't end the company. They are selling limited items for the fall season, like the Moon Burger. It's true that the employees did nothing wrong. I feel bad that the Phantom Thieves targeted them. Well, that wasn't true, but it ended very poorly. Everyone turned against the Phantom Thieves in the worst way. Do you think they are bad guys too? No, I don't. I personally agree with you, but critics of the Phantom Thieves won't change their mind easily. I wonder what the truth really is. Discerning what's true from what's not is a real challenge. Well, it is. They are still dating, I guess. I've obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, gathered your crumbs, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, it's the same dialogue actually, did it change? Oh wait, actually I should be going up. I forgot we have first floor. Is there anyone? I don't think so. Whoa, by the way, I just realized, look how fast Joker is, god damn. Man, look at that sprint. When you check it against the wall, because it doesn't seem like this when you are just from behind his back. But look at the wall and look at Joker. What the fuck is that? It's some inhuman speed, man. It's crazy. Anyway. This is crazy. High schools are always supposed to have 3 floors and a roof. Well, okay, school expert, I didn't know. Don't judge. Anyway, okay. Actually, we have enough books to read. maybe not. I don't have time to finish all of these off. We haven't missed anyone on the other side of the floor, right? Because it's actually a lot of people are missing that were talkative here for some reason. Yeah, like there's no one there. Yeah, these guys are here. Maruki, I want to say goodbye. How are things going? My time here is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. I'm almost done with the study. Once it's done, I wanted to see it. Yeah, and then we'll level up to level 10. You know, the Kohais have been wanting to implement a new training method for practice. Looks like the guys on my team have been studying different diets and workouts too. It's like they've all changed. Did the Phantom Thieves get to them all or something? No way, the Phantom Thieves are killers. They'd be dead by now if they were targeted by them. From hero to zero. Those Phantom Thieves were so cool, but now people treat them like they are criminals. I pretended to be a Phantom Thieves because I idolize them, but now I wonder what real justice is like. Hey, you think you could tell me what really defines a hero? Think it over for yourself, actually. You're right, here goes. I guess a hero is someone who helps someone who needs help. Oh, I know that sounds dumb. It was all I could think of in the spur of the moment. I mean, it's actually... That's how it is, actually. So. Ultimate Amazaka. It's good for us anyway. Oh no, I want the other one. Okay, it's the same. Just when I thought the school festival was getting boring, that honor student came out and danced. It was crazy. Yes, my heart jumped as well. I was really glad to see that Yoshizawa-san was in good spirits. I just wish those Phantom Thieves would get caught already. The police are useless, always telling us what to do, but they can't catch the Phantom Thieves. Amazaka at school, sus? Why? What is it? Yeah, see, these guys are missing here. Oh, yeah, there we are. Do you think the Phantom Thieves will get the death sentence if they ever get caught? I'm certain many people can be counted among their victims. They will all be so exciting once they get arrested. You think it will happen sometime this year? They announced that they've made progress in the investigation. It's only a matter of time. Then people really hate us, actually. It's scary. So what is this Amazaka we've referenced? Oh, is Dr. Maruki leaving us after this month? I guess I will go get counseling. For flyers, Maruki will be working here till the 18th. Okay, so I think Akechi is up until the 18th as well in this case, which is the date of the calling card sending, which makes sense. There are flyers posted about counseling. Okay, it's the same thing. Drink that you are not sure underage people should drink from fermented rice. Maybe it's like a non-alcoholic version or something, I don't know. But yeah, I believe the last day in the calendar before the calling card is the last date for Akechi, Kasumi and Maruki in this case. It's just that with Akechi it's tricky because he's locked to level 6 until it's like 5th of November, so we only have, I don't know, 12 days or something to level with him. He's often available in November, but it's still like very easily missable. Like it's only 12 days, and if Akechi was on lower level before that, then you are in trouble. police are looking for this on the Phantom Thieves. So if you buy Persona 5, remember this. That you need to level them up before the 18th of November. Akechi 8, Kasumi Max, and Maruki level 9. The police are looking for leads on the Phantom Thieves. Be on the lookout just in case. Think the town's Tabasco's of the bounty chief? That and the changing government. I heard the newsstand lady talking about it. According to her, the tabloids are selling like hotcakes, so it must be what everyone's in the mood for. Perhaps because it's normally low percentage, if you are correct. Yeah, I don't think they would put this in the game if that was the case. Okay, nothing for us. If I lose my mind, I wonder if Akechi-kun will investigate me. What the fuck is that? What are you saying? Did something happen with your boyfriend? I told him my real age and apologized, and then he said no way. I broke up with him. I guess being honest really isn't worth it. This woman is so strange. Then again, I guess if these were men, this would get normalized. For some reason, like it's 40-year-old dude chasing after fresh out of high school girls, and it's supposed to be okay for some reason. There's something I don't get, to be honest, but double standards. Anyway, what do you think about all the bashing of the Phantom Thieves? I think it's gone too far. So you are saying the one-sided bashing is too much, hmm? As you can see, there are some who express their doubts about the biased news reports. The media may need to consider whether or not they are truly being impartial. And that concludes our on-the-spot coverage. Actually, you said something wise for once. Seasons turn from autumn to winter, the sunlight weakens and doesn't reach the people. The world will be swallowed by the surge of darkness, like the Phantom Thieves were. Do something about it. I'm no sun god, but people are losing their minds as you speak. What should I do? Please tell me, sun god. Yeah, he's missing his friend, the sun god. Internet says that depending on the rice type, the content varies between 0 and 1%, so that kinda explains it. Yeah, I would say it's kind of like the honey beer in Harry Potter, you know? So, I think that's a good comparison. Yeah, I don't want to rent anything actually. I prefer to play games when I have some free time with nothing to do. At LeBlanc. Got all the books. I want this Moonburger. Order. 120 HP to all allies. Oh, nice. This is actually useful. I hear our economy is gonna improve if Shido becomes our prime minister. Damn, even these guys, they're just picking up girls. Speak about politics now. Forget about economic reform and focus more on the female form. You need to pick up more girls. You already have plenty of girls though, senpai. Well, I'm thinking of learning from Shido, maybe start a new pickup party. Cringe. Massive cringe. Yeah, I don't think we need anything. Then we have 1,300,000 yen, I just realized. That's crazy. It's actually crazy, we cannot even spend it. I mean, we will spend it when making the personas the strongest ones in the late game, so it may be useful. RIP pistol. Can't waste to pose in the mirror. I want to shop. Actually, since I have so much money, I'll just buy everything that's better than what I have.
新しく入荷したどうだ気に入ったかよしどれにすんだそうかおうそれに壊すんじゃねえぞ
Nice.
いたずらに使うんじゃねえぞそれ壊すんじゃねえぞいたずらに使うんじゃねえぞそれに壊すんじゃねえぞいたずらに使うんじゃねえぞよしどれにすんだ
Your hunger, rage, despair, fear.
今日はやけに真面目な面してんな
It's only for one person though, so I have other items, I guess.
まあいいだろう
And we have no more than we came with.
こ
Okay.
の季節天気のいい日はありがたく思うまあいいだろうありがたく思うまあいいだろうありがたく思うまあいいだろうありがたく思うまあいいだろうありがたく思うまあいいだろう
These were the items from the casino. Removes all stuff, debuffs. I don't think I will use this one actually.
まあいいだろう
And I have skills for that as well, I believe. Increased chance of critical for one ally. Negates magic. Wait, negates magic reflecting barriers. Of one foe. Okay, this might be useful. Physical. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of laundry. Protects from insta-kill attacks one time. Okay. Just of inflicting foe. I don't think I will use this one. This one.
ありがたく思うまあいいだろう
Cures all non-special ailments for all allies. This might be useful. I have the skill on some, but not on all, so I'll sell this though. Price 1 to full HP.
まあいいだろう
Okay.
また来い
Yeah, I will sell this laundry in the Kichijoji. I guess I will need to go back to Iwai then to sell all the rest. It remains after that. And that's fine, we have time. Oh, how is the lottery? 2000, yeah. Not that we need any money now.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think the largest I won was like 100,000 yen on my first playthrough. We're kinda hungry. I'm not actually, I had a big meal before, so I remember it all now, all those things I've done, my aching head. Go to the hospital. I appreciate the concern, but I don't deserve to be treated at the hospital. In exchange for a small sum of money, I did such terrible things to so many people. Was I saved by phantom thieves? It can't be. They are... Had a big meal too. Well, what can I say? Then you can eat. You should eat, maybe. Are there any new jobs? Actually, no, we have only these. Because the intake of the Taklif Day was kinda too low anyway, and that's why. You see. The Phantom Thieves are still on the loose, right? I'm so scared to be on my own when the husband's not home. Alone? What about your maid? Have you let that poor dear go? Wait, what? Maid, okay. We had to. Can't spare any unnecessary expenses during that tumultuous time, can we? Such an admirable woman you've become. Well, as they say, pride comes before a fall. So the rich one is now poor and the poor one is now rich. Oh well. The job collector gets all job, goes to none. Sums it up. Sums it up. And they still haven't fired me. Well, I guess I didn't have any contract, but still.
いらっしゃいませ。
いろいろ見てってください。
Fishing rod made using space technology. Quality is out of this world. Oh, I have two! I bought two! Why have I bought it then? Oh no. I have two rods and two dart sets. You shouldn't be able to buy two. Anyway. The internet's on fire searching for the Phantom Thieves. I haven't slept because of it. There's a ton of theories that they are connected to Shujin somehow. Do you know anything? Cause I am rich. Yeah. I don't want to believe they are at my school. Hey, try to look into it while you can. It will be too late if you have a psychotic breakdown.
どちらになさいますか？ご注文はどちらにしますか？
Can I give this ring to Akechi or something? Oh, that's work. Running away, running away.
いらっしゃい。
Did he said Prussia? Like Prussia, the old Germany? I know it was Irashai, but it sounded like this a little. Autumn only. Cures all non-special ailments, but only for one ally, and it's 8,000. No way. It's way too expensive. Oh, and by the way, yeah. Certain show 315 out of 500. Oh, yeah. It's rather slow for you, to be honest. It's like 20 episodes in like a span of few days. You're doing this in one day or something. At some point. What am I doing? You don't know how you are. Oh wait, because you are on 273, not on 2. For some reason I thought it's like 293. But it's like, okay, so it's 30 episodes. Yeah, that sounds more like it, actually. Wait. 40 episodes. Okay, fair enough. There's nothing but grim, depressing stories in the newspaper and on the radio. The only one who's giving us a reason to hope is that one politician. That Shido's very competent. He worked his way up from the Tokyo Metropolitan Assembly. More than anything, I can tell that he's a good, upright and honest man. I like him. Don't fall for this. You're too smart for this. Did you want to listen in? Since the reward was announced, the police have been swamped with info about the Phantom Thieves. People can be so selfish. They suddenly volunteer their help when there's money involved. They can know that you are kinda overflown with work and you watch like 10 other shows. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself, because I thought it's like 20 episodes, but it's more like 40, so yeah, fair enough. Mami, are the Phantoms bad people? Did they scramble Kotaro's brain because they are bad people? What do you mean scramble Kotaro's brain? What? Who told you that? Don't worry, everyone's alright, okay? Oh, Kotaro is having some kind of operation, it seems. I need to know what happens with Kotaro. Mundango. Yeah, I'll buy it. Sounds nice. Okay, so we've checked all the discussions here. Wait, if I go actually here, is there someone to discuss other than the priest? That is? I guess not. But still, it was kind of surprising for you. I mean, if you want to know my opinion, I believe this war arc is a little bit prolonged. And don't get me wrong, you'll have it until the end of the show actually, but it will get much more interesting and much more convoluted, let's say. A lot more flashbacks, but in a good way. Actually, it's just that there are too many episodes with fighting between like 250 I believe and 330, something like that. That's like 80 episodes straight of just combat and things like that. So oh, surprising that they made this Shinobi War comedic at times. That's actually good because it would be way boring otherwise. Like I believe it's kind of a low point in this anime after the how is it called there? Like they had this meetup, right? It was the 5 Kage Summit, something like that. And after this is kind of a low point, in my opinion. It gets better though, so you need to just kind of force it through. Did it bring something for me? Didn't even have anything, man. Why even talk to me then? Oh, okay, I just wanted to talk with people. Come on. Everyone's too busy filling with their phones. How the hell will I get rid of these flyers? The Phantom Thieves are all over the news. People on the internet are always talking about them. If I wanted 30 million yen reward. Sorry, I reserved the entire cafe and have a humongous party. Yeah, we'll be waiting to welcome your arrival. A 30 million yen bounty. If everyone on the internet pulls all our info together, we could... No way. It would never work. Did you forget? Guys like us make for some annoying enemies, but we are pretty useless allies. You know what? That does sound like us, huh? These guys just are admitting that they are losers, basically. It's kinda sad. Oh yeah, I knew it. The formation of Shido's new party caused the rate to change. Please, can you stop? You made a profit, isn't that enough? No, not yet. We have to wait until it doubles in value. Yeah, this country will change. Our celebration has only just begun. You mean losing all your money has only just begun? The price, postcard and password, did it beat Punch-Out? Because of its age, the game's graphics are dated, but gameplay is so realistic. Once you play it, you will see that its fighting system really brings the tactics of boxing to life. It's truly the standard for boxing games. Yes, a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then, so I can exchange them with the postcard for you. Punch badge. The prize, postcard and password. You beat Legend of Kambla Goemon. Those graphics, they express the ambience of hell so vividly somehow. And the sound and music really ramp up the suspense and tension when you play. It's a milestone in gambling games, a masterpiece. Kambla badge. I get all pumped up without realizing it. Were there any games you wanted to check out? I actually have all of them, so no. For you the proportions are crooked. Like the fight with this old Mizukage with the clan. I mean clan, right? Anyway, I don't remember the details too much, but I just remember it was dragging at this point, so... But yeah, it gets much better. Especially once you finally learn who the leader of the Akatsuki is. It gets much better then. 30 million yen bounty, huh? Maybe you should quit our jobs to find the Phantom Thieves. No way, we just get killed. The police can handle it, so let's leave this to the pros. Hey, we can pick up more fares near those government agencies, if they are gonna get busy. But I'm not sure they can catch those Phantom Thieves. They can just make you complain that easy. Hey, how does earning 30 million yen sound to you? I figured out where the Phantom Thieves hideout is. I can sell you the info for a cheap price. I already know. Whoa, wait a sec. You involved with the investigation or something? Hey, yeah, right, a kid like you? I don't even care, just get out of here. Whatever, man. I'm just a walking 30 million yen. What can you say? Who the leader is? Yeah, what's so funny about that? The trickster who shall aid me. I wonder what this means. Well, not for now, don't read it. Have you ever been afraid that somebody might be watching you? Amazingly, we've gotten 5 times more contract signups this autumn than we did last year. That's because people wanna know. That wannabe alert will protect you when evil suddenly strikes. To celebrate our high contract numbers with our customers, we're giving away Wana Kun bells. Dolls. Okay then. That you believe got it like 200 episodes earlier than it will be revealed? Probably, but you know, I didn't actually. I mean, I kind of figured it out before, but it was quite late, so maybe you are right, maybe you are not. We'll see. Let's assume the Phantom Thieves get caught. What would you do if they ask you to be their lawyer? I'd say yes in a heartbeat. I don't want to bring my personal emotions into my work, but many people have risen up against society before, but this time it's on a different scale. I just really want to see what the Phantom Thieves will do. Well, I hope you won't have a chance to do this. By the way, once we are done with this, who should we meet with? I believe it's Haru, right? Yeah. Hey, so how's it going with your girlfriend? It's going fine, I guess. It's almost been a year since you started dating, so I gotta think of something. How about one of the cute restaurants behind the department stores? No way, they are so expensive, I've never even been inside one. But still don't tell me. Okay. I know if you are. Yeah, I know. Let me see the prices. Old vest and old and some collar. Let's see. Is it actually better or not? Oh, it is better. Nice. Oh, we can get all the boys to this. Nice one. Nah, catch you get nothing. There's a reward for catching the Phantom Thieves. Maybe I should try getting them. What happened? I thought you were supportive of them. Now that I am not working, I've got a lot of free time. It's my Bebop after retirement. This may be unwanted advice, but even Bebop was ad-libbing within certain rules. When your playing goes out of control, you just may destroy the song. Yeah, you should stick with your ideals. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to buy some new clothes for the whole family to wear. Then we are going to take a nice picture and post it online so all my mom friends can see it. What, like matching outfits? Is that even a thing these days? Oh no, we are not going to match. We're going to coordinate. What's hip now is a more relaxed style of matching, like the same top or denim jacket. Who cares? I am cold, I wanna go home and play games. The only wise one in this crazy family. Dad is autumn, so shops are selling Mundango now. I really want some. Sure have some grown-up tastes for a kid. Do you like traditional Japanese sweets? I ate them at Grandma's house before. I used to play with Grandma more than with you. Well, can we sell it? In this case, to our guy. That looks like a drug dealer, but it's actually not. Okay, not yet. Okay. Yeah, we should meet with Haru now. So back to school actually. After all this trip. Oh, we need to visit UI as well, but we can do this in the evening, so that's fine. No wait, we need to visit Chihaya as well. Actually she's level 1, she will level up easily at this point. Okay, so that's fine. What do you think about these flowers? Some good gardening, she's so diligent. Harvesting vegetables. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on the species. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So what should we do today? I came to see you. Why, thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, Ayumu-kun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste of and the aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important, so employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust the other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takaruka-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. Sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him.
あのね、
He even went as far as to recommend I shall sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. It's a complex issue, actually. Well, I am choosing all the right answers. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest. Thank you for the day though. I feel a little better after talking about it with you. And don't worry, I will make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times.
Yoshi.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
またね。
Let's hope Hifumi is available today. I would like to finish this story as well. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Ayumu-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Jeweled melon sounds good. I'm not sure I have ceilings for that. It sounds a little too big for a planter too. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I will try my best to grow them. I hope you will be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. All the right answers. All freeze.
ああ、帰ったか。
I never imagined things would turn out like this. I took in one hell of a kid. I can't believe they disbanded. Their party leader showed some seriously impressive judgment. The challenging parties got a lot of good politicians, so their chances were slim to begin with. Now, after the psychotic breakdown stuff, people are putting their hopes in that one party leader. Well, right now, there isn't anyone better. Guess you can't blame them for hoping. With no progress made to catch the Phantom Thieves, the cabinet's approval rating is at its lowest. The Prime Minister has once again emphasized that he will protect the safety of the people. Few, however, support him. If it comes to an election, the ruling party will fight an uphill battle. They're at their lowest approval rating ever. Ours isn't so great either. Well, what can you do? Yes, we have Hifumi. Perfect. I'm unsatisfied. I feel somewhat unsatisfied playing on my own. Since I'm at the church, may I ask you for a match? And we'll do this. I just need to... well, I don't need to. I want to talk with people.
よーし。
Make the most out of the time. That's what I'm doing actually. Okay. How long is the stream going now? Not 3 hours even. I don't plan for it to be super long, but I feel like I still want to play more, which is good. Especially since we are going to this con, right? And we don't have time to do anything else. And I have a company party as well on Thursday, so it's one day before that. And then I have some stuff on Wednesday, and it will be a crazy week. I found you. You're a fan of Thief, aren't you? Found me out. Officer, I got him. I caught the Phantom Thief. Okay, quiet down, sir. Sorry about this. Now let go of him and we'll get you home. What are the kids up to today? My parents threw away all my games. Oh, and manga. Oh, because my grades dropped. That's a terrible motivation, actually. Well, that sucks. All the time you spent studying hard was for nothing. Yeah, especially it's not about the grades, it's about the effort. Like leave this kid alone. I hate it when our parents just make us study all the time. I'll get them back for this. I'll get back all the games and manga they threw out. Such shit parenting. Yes, if your child is playing for too long, maybe you should restrict it, control it, like you have parental controls for that, right? But come on, don't just throw it out. It's a shitty way to deal with this. Indeed, it will be crazy, yeah. Like, you know, I have a lot of stuff happening at work actually as well. So for tomorrow we have a special thing. It's kind of like a mini training. I don't know how to call it otherwise. It's for 2 hours. Then we have a kind of like this big training on Wednesday and it's 8 hours, and then we meet because like we have some people that work on home office and they are just arriving to my city, and we're just, you know, hanging out after that. Then we have a company party at Thursday, which I won't be drinking anything because, you know, we need to go on Friday on the morning, and then, you know, then we'll be there until Sunday, and then only then we'll get back. And that's why I took Monday as a day off, because I will need to rest after this whole week. But I am looking forward to it. I think it will be a lot of fun, all of it. That's exactly how you can make your child hate you and for a really long time, and actually to get your grades to drop even more. Anyway, the Phantom Thieves are on the lam. What does it mean to be on the lam? Can you check it for me if you have a time, because I'm just curious. It's scary to think they could be hiding nearby. Does that mean I finally wanna come back home to the country? No, I worked so hard to get here just to leave soon. To leave now. Just gotta hope they are caught soon. I'll keep you safe. We are all really worried about you, you know. Well, these guys cannot just agree whether they would like to live in city or in a village. To be honest, I think they should break up. This doesn't make any sense to continue this. Oh, the one with a disappearing friend. I wonder how long it will be before the Phantom Thieves are caught. Our club's gonna bag the true reward. Every one of us should be digging up on dirt on the Phantom Thieves. Hold on now, we don't want to put ourselves in any danger. Relax, buddy, we're unstoppable. Well, you have 12 hours tomorrow, 12 on Wednesday and 8 on Thursday. Yeah, that's crazy as well. As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. We must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people. The media knows no shame. Thursday, inside all the Phantom Thieves pandemonium. Know this. Those who are swayed by fads are fools. The people of this country will never learn. I agree. I mean, not that this country in particular, just people in general. So yeah. In flight, especially from the police, beyond the lamb. Okay, so it's on the run, basically. Thank you. That 30 million yen reward for the Phantom Thieves will come from our taxes, so much for our wallets. Our company's been hurting financially too after investing in Phantom Thieves related stuff. We're always the ones getting the short end of the stick. I've had enough of this. Politicians are also to blame. They've been ignoring the dangerous group for a long time. Welcome, sir. Thank you for your continued patronage. Oh, it's you. Your Japanese has gotten pretty decent. I want to get better at speaking to customers. Communication is key. That's why I started following current events more on the news. Okay, good for this guy. He's finally getting accustomed. People are actually starting to kinda accept him, I guess. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it will make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So we need something today. I want to shop. Actually, I wanted to sell you shit. So, damn. We're so fucking rich. And you will see what will happen by the end of it. When we finish up Mementos. It will be completely crazy. It's not that crazy without all the stamps that you can collect and just, you know, double your money. It's a lot then, but it's still like, you know, it doesn't make you like wow. But I remember I maxed these stamps by the end game on my first playthrough, and basically what happened, I was having like 1 million yen by the end game, and after one visit to Mementos I ended up with 7 million yen. So that's completely out of control later on. So yeah, we'll finish the game being rich. Most likely. Hey boss, I thought of an idea to attract more customers, if we make it out alive, of course. What's gotten into you? Well, it's real frustrating. You've worked so hard on this shop, but we keep losing to the big store. That's why I figured we could start selling stuff online. As much as I like your enthusiasm, we need to be realistic. Well, it's actually a good suggestion, so we're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Haha, perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. I wanted to talk to you, but sadly I need to get to work. Should talk when I've got more time. See you later. Yeah, see you cannot progress with his level further. These are just talking about the same stuff, right? Yeah. I had so much fun at the group date the other day. Let's get some doctors next. Sure, but doctors is pretty broad. There's internal medicine, optometry, plastic surgery. Who do you think we should get? I think surgeons? They're basically the rock stars of medicine, right? Oh my god. I guess there's psychiatry too? They probably listen to us talk about our problems. Maybe they would be nice. You know, there's something even more and more appealing to me. It's crazy. These women are crazy. Can get reward money for catching the Phantom Thieves. How about it? I'm gonna have to decline. But I just wanna drink with those guys. I could make a scoop out of that article. Hiccup. Shish, I can never tell if you're being serious or you're just yanking my chain. I'm always serious. Serious at getting drunk. That, I believe you, bro. Don't believe me, I see. I'll have you know I'm pretty well informed. They're really close to here. Closer than you'd think. How about it? 50,000 yen? Hey, ignoring me, huh? Yes, I am. Because we already spoke. Those poor fantasies, they are getting so much hate. Do you know how much harm they've caused to people? They are terrorists, I tell you. And you can't count on the police. It's time for the great Detective Akashi to shine. Where has he been anyway? I haven't seen him on TV at all lately. Well, he's helping the Phantom Thieves. What a plot twist. Hey, how are you holding up? Glad to hear that. I'm proud of you. If this gig I've got goes well, I'll be able to make my debut soon. That's right. What do you mean I don't sound happy? I'm just worried about all this Phantom Thieves business, that's all. I'm sure it will settle down soon. I'm so close to realizing my dream. I need to keep working hard. Yeah, it's the woman that is being scammed actually. Oh, we have 2 of those, so that's fine. No one else is here? What's up, Mishima? Don't worry, I didn't say a word about you guys to those damn caps. That sounded sus. I'm so glad I chose to believe in you, Ito. Thanks. Well, good to hear that after all the negativity. But if I catch the Phantom Thieves and get the reward money, I could rent you out for about 10 years. Oh my god, there's no need to try so hard. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. No, I'm gonna capture them all for you. Here's 60,000 yen for today. Thank you, but hurry, please don't do anything rash. Okay, that's all for talking with folks. So let's go see Hifumi. Please prepare yourself on your way to the church. What do you mean? Yeah, that's basically rent a girlfriend. The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. Oh, you're so nerdy, Hifumi, I will miss you. In a sense that I will never speak with you again once you have a level 10 confident. That's actually sad, but that's how it is. You need to deal with it. You will max your friendship with Joker, he just ghosts you later on. Heartbreaker. From a teacher to her student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me?
ありがとう。女流騎士協会を辞めました。アマチュアからもう一回やり直しです。
I believe you will triumph in the end.
そのつもりです。大人に利用されただけってかばってくれる人もいました。でも一番悪いのは私が過信していたからなんです。自分をきちんと見つめて自分の気力を分かっていればよかった。アイドル扱いが嫌だったのも障子の実力だけでのし上がれると思ったから。お母さんのこと何も言えません。八百長が分かった後もあなたは私を見捨てないでいてくれた。誰かに信じてもらえるのってこんなに心強いものなんですね。新手開発の手助けと将棋の指南、最初はただの取引だったんですけどね。でもいつの間にかあなたは私にとってかけがえのない人です。私もうヤジは気にしません。今度こそ実力で周りを認めさせてやります。
You go, girl. And I will be with you.
こんな風に考えることができたのもあなたがいてくれるからです。感謝しています。
we can do that because in P3 you're spending occasionally time
何時ここ
for
に
dates with your chosen one after level 10 just because. I mean that's actually good. That's actually good for your first playthrough.
今こそ
Oh, shut up, narrator. You just need to remember I am on a time limit here, so I want. You can fuse Lucifer. What the fuck? Anyway, so oh, because he's a morning star,
最後の
makes sense.
指南
It's fine for your first playthrough. Just enjoy the game. I am just maxing the stories to see what I missed basically. And there's still stuff I will miss when playing. Like I won't read every book, for example, play every game. But it's like I won't play this game for the third time, at least not soon. I mean, I have 500 hours already. So, and I have still Persona 3 and 4 to play. So, Well then, on to our final lesson.
私の指南があなたの役に立つこと
Lucifer for girls sitting in church. Oh yeah, that as well.
いえ怪盗団の役に立つこと
Everyone is figuring out I am a phantom thief. Stop it. So
ええお母さん
I mean, she's intelligent, so
お母さんが変わったこれが偶然じゃないことくらい察しがつきます私にできることがあったら今度は私を頼ってくださいね
I believe I had like 7 people left out or something, so quite a lot. Especially Iwai, Yoshida, Shinya, Haru. But I maxed all the, let's say, main ones, from your team. Akechi, people like that. Thank you.
応援していますあなたのなすべきことをねさあ一曲いきましょうか試したい新手がたくさんあるんですお付き合いお願いしますよ本当にありがとう
Oh, this is actually just And I believe Hifumi is a great choice for a girlfriend, for Joker. It's just that my girlfriend actually was playing Persona 5 and chose Hifumi as Joker's girlfriend. So I know how it looks, so I want something different this time. And as you remember, Makoto was my first choice in the first playthrough. We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Thanks to the book and blah, blah, blah. Essence of... Actually, do we have any location books? Craftsman... Effectiveness of studying... Film pause... No, you only have the skill books. A book explaining the tricks of fishing. Now you can be a master. Sharpen your senses. Become aware of the gentle contours of their piscine bodies.
なあなあ
Piscine, I guess. It's a book about fishing, but it talks more about gear and ideal mental states than it does fish. I never thought there would be ways to tell different types of fish apart while they are underwater. You should go to the fishing pond sometime and test what you've learned. If I have some time, I will do this. This will help you, third eye, to use to see whether or not a fish has a winner tag on it, just from how it sparkles. Oh, nice. Oh, we are almost at the station. You traditionally left the people you don't like on low levels and preferred date with your chosen, and it kinda backfired on your head later in game. Okay, I see. But don't spoiler me. I assume someone died or something, but don't tell me this. Why you are looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes as usual, only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. Excuse me, I'm just burping like a maniac. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? I have no idea. The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Ito-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
わかるかしら
Oh, it's very easy actually. The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but... Do you know it's missing in the character for crow? Oh, that's actually an interesting question. Blackfire and made the game much better at the same time, so you are not telling. Yeah, I think I heard that someone dies in Persona 3. I'm not sure if that's true, so I don't believe it's a spoiler if anyone's watching. I heard a rumor, but yeah, don't tell me. I just kind of expect this because Persona 3 main motive is based on death, right? Like you have Rebellion in Persona 5, you have, I believe, Truth and Lies in Persona 4, and you have death in Persona 3, so kinda checks out, I think. Anyway, because they can see, well, that is not a true statement. Crow eyes are hard to see, I would assume.
やるわね
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Oh, nice. Really?
やるじゃねえか
And you kind of expect that it will take a long time until I will play. Yeah, because I still need to finish Baldur's Gate. I start another RPG game because apparently I have not enough RPG games to play. I still need to... this is the Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch that I'm referencing to. Fortunately, it's around 50 hours long from what I've checked. I still am finishing the campaign for Heroes 3. And I know it's not RPG, but it's a long game, so I'm putting this there. And I have the Oblivion remaster, which I don't want to speedrun, but still it's like 4 large games. So you know, I just want to focus on finishing Persona 5 at the moment and maybe go back to Baldur's Gate or something. Anyway, while reading for a different crow, kanji is ka, to imitate the sounds of its cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... ugh. I mean, that's... Morgana is a cat, so no judgment. Well, that's that, but but still, if you go into details, in P5 you have death involved too. Well, I'm not telling anything about that. We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 8 days left. Okay, there was... I mean, it was a lot of dialogue. Speaking with everyone, and we have Shinya and Futaba. Sorry about the other day. Must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burden you with my troubles, Ito-san. Anyway, I'll be at the arcade. Stop by if you want to train. If we're gonna target Shinya's mother, we should let him know. So do you want to see Shinya? Wait. Let's see the confidence first. And how much we have? Haru is 1. Futaba is 2. Chika is 3. Shinya is 4. Then we have only 4 confidence and we are maxed. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. We should go with Futaba, I believe, at this point. Just have everyone on level 7, I guess. And we have only one person that is in the evening, right? So we'll have a lot of free evenings soon. So I will spend this on well, catching fish is one thing, that we can do. But also I want to go out with the twins. It's not a confidant thing, but it's a story-based thing, so we will have a lot of time to go out with the twins, basically. You meant the Necklace Headmaster and Okumura Senior. Ah, okay, I see. That makes Devkant at least 2. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I want
どうしますか？
do the affinity reading because I think I want to use affinity reading on Chihaya herself once we are having the evening. Twinsies, yeah, this will be fun. Yeah, I didn't do any meetings aside from the first one with the twins as well on my playthrough, so today is special, blah blah blah. This should be fun, yeah. Kinda always like Velvet Room stuff. Yeah, me too. I'm just kind of making it a joke that, again, the Velvet Room, things like that. But there's a bit of truth to this. It always comes up at the time that I want to save the game. Let's say it like this. And I want to save the game and it's like, no, visit the Velvet Room. Spend another 10 minutes talking, you know? So, always quirky guys, yeah. She's gotta wait for our scheduled day now. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan did this. Oh, I forgot about this story. Are you free? I wanna talk to you about it. Yeah, she wants to get along with her friend. I forgot about the story actually. So I looked up Kana-chan online and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. Oh, another mementos, I guess. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they are still having her model in strange clothes. They are even selling the pictures now. And you have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the fandom divs yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit from them, from the Metanav too. You can fix them. Damn, I should have known before going to Mementos. I've decided I wanna go to Mementos and change their hearts. Can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. I'll do it for you. I think I will do this for her as well, so show them the truth. Oh, thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. I look extra hard for valuable stuff when we are in the metaverse. Pretty good, huh?
Yoshi.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today. There's just a meal ticket. Oh, I forgot to look at the names of the areas in Mementos that you've pointed out. Can you remind me what it was, more or less?
ああ、帰ったか。
Yes, Chiha is there. Okay. It's so weird to see Sojiro being Max here. He was available since the start. I think he was like the second confidant after Ryuji. The next question is an easy one. Who is considered to hold the most power in this country? The Prime Minister, you in front of your TV. For viewers just tuning in, you are watching Low Variety. Now then, what's your answer? I guess that you and me, we're the ones running this country. You're so naive to think that. Article 1 of our constitution states that Japanese people hold sovereignty. The power is yours. Actually, if there was an option C, I would say the media. But I may get flack for saying this, but I think every single person has the power to change society. A true question, eh? Well, Prime Minister does sound like a pretty presumptuous title. Oh well, can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. I am so surprised. I can't wait to talk to you. Not really, okay. Chiha, can we affinitate yourself? Oh, actually, the reason why she can do this is she asks us, please think about someone you want to become closer with. So she doesn't know that she does it for herself in a way. I mean, maybe she suspects this, but she's not a mind reader. She's a seer, but she doesn't read minds. Now look at this. I'll just respond to her in front of her. I'll be right there. Thanks, please come to my shop as fast as you can. Ito-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. Pardon me. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Ito-san. You know, I never saw this as possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like the curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. It's because you are strong. Me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I am not sure what exactly was that supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I saw a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured it out, huh? Wait, what? Okay. I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Ito-san? Oh, come on, stop flirting with me. Truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Ito-san, are you interested in the older woman? Oh, Hell yeah, I am. Really, Honto desu ka? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? That was perfect. That was fucking perfect. And you were thinking she should blush when we told her it's unlike a Chichan that sub. I guess it was from the earlier dialogue, right? That went interestingly fun. Yeah, it did. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault, after all. Right. The real battle starts now. So she wants to fix the whole organization, it seems. Well, good luck with that. It will be a lot of work. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily run away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. It's all due to your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. Okay, it's partially true. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. Same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. It was after stuff flirting with me that it's okay. Oh, we have free time, okay. No. I guess we can read something. Basics for the aspiring craftsman. Improve skill for making infiltration tools. Might or might not be useful, but let's do this. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. The vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated. I had my doubts about this book, but the other half of it was a worthwhile read. The number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased. You love the train station jingle played when Sadeo interrupts with the lesson. Yeah, it's ASMR. I agree. God, they don't even know who called me out. Nice date, by the way. 1111. Well, of course, we're visiting Haru. Not that we have any choice in the matter, but first,
Yo, みんな集まってるぜ。
well then, we have some new intel. It's on parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan. Sounds good to me, too. Okay, it looks like we are all ready to do this. I left the calling card. We're good to go. Unanimous decision. Okay. That's it for today. In that case, I'm gonna go wander around. Okay, you do that, Ryuji. I need to visit Chihaya. Wait, what? Ito-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. It sounds ominous.
どうしますか？
Oh, what happened? Wait. Better results when raising social stats. Money rewarded from battle will increase if you win with an all-out attack. I think it's special. Celeste, I think this one is new. Sounds a fusion alarm in Ioma's prison. Also, we can force a red alert now. Interesting. Not that I will use it, but interesting nonetheless. You know what's funny? It's like we are left with 4 confidants.
行きますよ。
And I was so like, oh, we need so much money because we'll spend so much with Chihaya. And it's actually, we're at the point that we've spent most of the money that we had to.
どうですか？
So, we are fucking rich.
つけておく
Harris writing to me, as I thought. I like how it's made that we'll go to 0% right on the deadline. Wait, 0% of what? Didn't get that. Went kind of fast. What are you doing today? Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the rooftop. I'll be waiting. Oh. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plans until then. Oh, 0% of people that like Phantom Thieves, yeah. I believe it will never be 0%, but yeah, it will be very low. I came to see you.
ありがとう。
The vegetables in the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like.
ありがとう。
Also, we'll take a look. Thank you, it really helps. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. One second, I need to recharge my phone. With its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
実は
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Ayumu-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. They won't. You believe that it will go to 0% at the deadline because now it's 9%. I believe it will be like at 3 or something. Or so bold. In that case, I guess this can be our little secret. Honestly, Ayumu-kun, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, the fiancé. Oh, we'll memento the shit out of this person. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask you advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it.
あのね、
As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that? That's a tough situation to be in, actually. Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. Sounds like mementos. But it's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
どうかな。
Have you ever experienced that? Not yet. Too many times to count. I guess we were both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training. Still, any hardship I go through now will surely have the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this.
Yoshi.
I was getting like I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
またね。
Please, Haru, don't tighten up your chest anymore. Nice. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me. Wait, what? So here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. I don't know. I think she should be more direct, but there was no answer like that. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me, so I'll get to go now. See you later. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Should the Diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? Wait 1 second. How are you supposed to feel safe?
ああ、帰ったか。
Oh, Chihaya. Don't be like that. Today, the House of Representatives has officially dissolved. Oh man. Mr. Shido's new party, the United Futures, sent a motion of non-confidence against the cabinet. It was approved by a majority vote, which then led to a dissolution of the House. It's big actually. An election is expected to be held before the year end, and each party has already begun preparing. Well, sounds like there's going to be an election. I wonder who's going to win. It's crazy actually. It's crazy we could have omitted this if we didn't check the TV actually. Yeah, we need to go with the twins. Right? Alright, time to name the location, Justin. You do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Okay, I just want to check one thing. Persona 5 twins levels. Because I want to check how many we've done actually. No, not the strength confidant. Outings, I think it's called, right? Special outings. So the first one was Big Bang Burger, then we went to the Shibuya movie theater, then we went to the gym, then we went to the chapel. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Now we are on aquarium, so it's the fifth one basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's like 8 more actually. So it's not 10. So it's 13, and we are doing the fifth one. Yeah, we'll have a lot of time with the twins actually. So I guess we all know who would win. Wait, somehow capable of simulating the ocean despite being indoors. Rumor has it that the sea... Ah yeah, you mean the elections. Rumor has it that the sea creatures from all around the world have been gathered in this one place. What an incredulous claim, recreating something as vast as the ocean within a building. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, do you know? You mean the aquarium? Oh, an aquarium, because we'll see how well it's recreated Mother Ocean. Let us see just what humanity is capable of. Now lead us there. These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in the place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. I mean, it's a lot like my cell. The room is a manifestation of another sea though, the sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. Ah, I see. So it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. So many different kinds of fish. Yes, the semi-transparent, floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were named jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really, they only creep me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler, the killer whale, if I remember correctly. What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale is clearly superior. No, we are both incorrect, it's the squid or an octopus. Inmate. Settle this. Yeah, the jellyfish are more fascinating. Sorry, they are immortal after all. I'm relieved that you understand. Damn it. Well, maybe you'll see just how cool the killer whale is if I toss you in his tank. I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises, correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? It's actually one or the two. I mean, it depends. Let's be positive here to admire nature. So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures. The arrogance, yeah, I agree. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to a rainforest. Oh no, they shouldn't, they will destroy this completely. I still don't get you humans. Yeah, me too. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Oh. It's time to head back. Is this Kawakami? A free penguin show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy. What is a penguin? A cute flightless bird. You have no particular interest in such a display. But since you look like you're dying to witness this inmate, we'll tag along. After watching the penguin show, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Us. We're sending the calling card. I'm getting nervous. It will be fine. We've been through this before. I knew you'd say that. We're so strong, Ayumu. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. And now, Sadayo-chan as a penguin trainer. Ooh. Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Or are you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now the Nito-kun. That's actually why I have a feedback on my microphone. Not only can I hear what I say, but I can also get accustomed to my own voice. So I basically hear the same thing as you do. And also a good microphone helps. Anyway, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic, it's digital, right? That's correct, I'm surprised you knew the answer. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. Yeah, I know this. I do the same when I record the guitar. You have the analog audio, but when you record this on a PC at least, not using a real amplifier, then the sound is like from... Oh, I need to show you the other way. Like from this wave, it's actually something like this. It's like, all 0, 1, 0, 1. So, like people say they do not hear the difference, and I would say if you have good enough headphones and listening hard enough, you can say the difference. But if you have a very high bitrate and very high quality, the difference may be actually too small to notice, even on the good headphones. But you will feel the difference if you have a low quality, right? Anyway, I basically became Mr. Hirota at this point. So your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice. It can only do so much. I would think you'd be able to tell if you are hearing a computer talking. As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions. Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. Okay, then Morgana.
よ
Oh, Shinya, okay. Wanna play? Wanna take a break and play? I think we'll be going to Mementos, right? Instead, it's just a message that was sent, I guess.
書くか
Let's save just in case, maybe. Ito-san. Hey, what should I... No, never mind. Let's train. Wait. It's level 7. So I believe we should increase his affinity. Or maybe let's leave it in case we will visit Chihaya on the evening. But we need this one at least.
行きますよ どうですか
Yeah, now we can save.
書くか
Actually, we need to do... Oh no, we've done this. Price or whatever. Yeah, give the calling card. What do you mean?
何
Another? Hanae Oda. My mom. The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. Is that what you think? My mom used to be nice, but right now I think she's one of the bad guys. To be honest, I thought that for a while now. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So... Someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Wait, step up. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot, raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. I mean, you're just a kid, so come on. But it's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. That's right. She fights with everyone, about everything, and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I wanna help the Phantom Thieves. I wanna stop my mom. Let's save her. Ito-san. Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. Next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Ito-san. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move. Nice, level 8.
よし
Yeah, 10 past midnight. Oh, I guess it's late. See, Shinya is saying the same thing. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? Oh, and say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me later. I gave the calling card to my mom. It's a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? A mother's aggression. Yeah, we need to meet. Can't fail. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we could all go play billiards for a change of pace? It seems an invitation worth extending to the
どう
team.
だ
Wait, before that, do we have any confidence today? I mean, we only don't have Chihaya, right? So I guess why not? The goal of the evil Daimaho is nothing less than the eradication of all birds from the face of the earth. How will the Featherman slowly succumbing to avian influenza? Get out of this one. Next episode, Broken Wings. What the fuck is this show about?
つけておこう
I believe you can go darts as well, but this sounds interesting.
どうだ
Har's right. Maybe you should go play billiards to relax a little bit. Thank you. Then I'll gather everyone.
よし
Alright, we are here. Now we just have to wait for everyone else. Do.
こんなもんだな
You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. It sounds like acoustic guitar. No kidding, he's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. I leave it to your imagination.
なかなかやるな
Man, what it is. I think we're in for a good show here. I'm getting pumped now. Let's get started.
ねえね
Form is really important, huh? If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's gonna curve. Sound of the balls rolling and falling into the pockets. What a truly satisfying sound. You're weird, Yusuke. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
へえ
thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. Look at how much time we spent and what fulfilling time it was. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies, as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. I didn't mean to hold you right as you are leaving. Please do come again.
なるほど
And book on billiards, huh? Next time we are free, we should check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store. I will actually look for it. Flu season. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab the treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now that you mention that, it's quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about it until the time actually comes. Do you remember him? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister, thank you everyone.
よさてと
Yeah, I have a few things to check today.
なあ
Some infiltration tools. Yeah, let's give it to the plant.
おお
And it's getting cold again.
よし
I was using a fan before and now it's actually cold without it. The Phantom Thieves are finished. It's disappointing, but they were nothing but murderers. The only one who can rebuild this rotten world is the dead man. What man? With the attention he's getting, he'll know soon enough. He's the real deal. His words have soul. Don't mention Shido again. Phantom Thieves played Robin Hood, but they committed those crimes just to please themselves. When they are inevitably caught, it will be poignant fall from grace, just like in the movies. Yeah, how about you get away from here? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. We've got instant spray set. Goodbye germs, send them packing with this set. Ultimate spray, cleaning spray, quick spray. Meditative set. I guess we'll never use it, but let's just buy this meditative set. Just because I am fucking rich, I'm just ordering stuff because I'm bored. Is that how rich people act actually? Anyway, oh, I wanted to check something. If all these items right, but yeah, what's this about? I don't know what the skill does. Oh, this is what it does. Yeah, I can use this actually. What's the second one? For all false? No, I prefer for us. Let's remove this one, right? And this one, no, not this one. This one we can give to, I guess, this one. Actually, we don't have space, so maybe here? Not really, as well. Yeah, I guess. And there's a lot of items. We have a lot of items. How much this would weigh? Okay, what does it do? Greatly increase evasion from fire and from electric. Should we give it to... what do we have? Wait, but we have this already, okay. And do we have... increase fire skills? Okay, this is actually better. So yeah, okay, what next, we are to go to the shop. Who is available, by the way? Oh, and what does Futaba say? Just gotta wait. I wanna go to Mementos and save Kana-chan. Futaba's resolve is firm. Should go to Mementos to change the hearts of Kana-chan's parents. I see, okay, we don't have anyone else, so I believe we would need to go back to Mementos. First, the mall. Wait, where are we? Oh, because we start from the other side and I got confused for a second. Okay, here, Experts billiards, okay. Here the flu's going around, maybe I'll put those dust masks on sale. Okay.
Oh. So ga. 今日はやけに真面目な面してんな。
I guess you cannot sell this stuff. It's actually... what I don't like is that you cannot sell everything. So I never liked here. Not that it's a big issue because it's not at all, but you know.
流行ってるらしいよ。
Harvest Moon has started waning already and I still can't find it anywhere. Kintaro Axe. Yeah, I have it. Kintaro Axe. I can't believe someone is still selling this. No, you're okay, it hasn't expired. Great help. Let's trade again. Okay, Axe is for Haru, I believe. Oh, it's actually a better one. Well, UI, I would need to bother you again. I want to sell all my shit I have on me. So, just take this fucking axe.
映すんじゃねえぞ。
Should have done this the other way around, but whatever.
あ
You just take it from
あ、
me,
また来い。
and we need to go to Mentos.
全員集まったみたいだな。
Two of them, yeah, let's do this, let's go.
一暴れするとしますか。
Hey, know how the flu spreading in the real world right now? Yeah, there's been an outbreak. I'm sure a lot of people are suffering through it. I see, those feelings might have an effect on mementos. What's this flu gonna do to it? It may have something to do with people's negative emotions. What does that even mean? I'm not entirely sure. This is a first for me too. So let's go find out with our own
それじゃあ
eyes.
行きましょう。
Okay, where it is first of all? Oh, it's good that we've done this last area because it's there. Now the thing is where it is. Is it proceeding or next? Proceeding.
つけておこう。
Okay, let's do this. Well. Wait, I don't see the map at all. Okay, no, it's better. Where is the exit? Show me the exit. I don't want to be here for too long. Mementos twice as stream is twice too many. You love life harder, I see, I see. Anyway, I've eaten oh nice, some cereal with milk and I don't know, I was so hungry. It tastes like 3 Michelin stars.
これは
There is the shadows of Kanchan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. Have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend. Let's go. Tomorrow doesn't seem like a tragedy. You don't know why. Bad bets and other races losses debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
失礼ね。
Can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, she's 16. Her innocence as a young girl, whatever, she should sell it for us. Call yourself parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. I'll kick your ass for that.
文句
Well, it's not our fault, it's all because we've got some bad
あ
luck.
るの？
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it, those two are rotten to the core. And sick from gambling, actually it's a sickness. Gambling addiction. Why the parents look like the baseball fan and language teacher? I have no idea. There's Succubus and Imp. Actually this is appropriate to what they do. Impertinent brat, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business. Oh, it's actually ice. For one of these at least.
向こうの方が戦力が上よ。無理はしないで。さすがジョーカー。
Well, you like using Succubus persona because of Spirit Drain. Yeah, makes sense. And Drain buff. I don't need more money, don't give it to me. We had no other choice, we were in mountains of debt. We're truly horrible parents. Live honestly from now on. I know, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all the debt, bit by bit. You have to, don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. Do you think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things? You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Bam. Free SP, 30 per turn if ability use, or rather 37 because it costed free. I should go check on Kana's situation. Deeper. Deeper, okay. So you have 10, 11 or 12. Nothing's happening here, okay. How about if we go to 13? If not, then it has to be on the 11th. Okay, it's on the 11th. Where do we go? Forward and left. Just get this, I guess. Yep. I didn't even notice this guy.
また新技？私も頑張ろうっと。
この先シャドウがいるよ。
Okay.
これは
Let's see what's up with this mother of Shinya. that gamer Shinya's mom? She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. I heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish too. What the fuck is a helicopter parent? We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know? Let's go, guys. Can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone's my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. Stop playing the victim. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. You know the phrase? From where? Anyone who tries to get in my way should die. Okay. Oh, nice. For one show, okay. What does it mean? I think Kechi had more HP in our battle. Overly involved, overprotective parent who attempts to control everything and child the most. Okay, I see. So a controlling person, basically. That's a parent. Oh, you are still alive. I can't believe I lost. Don't give me more money. Fully restores HP to all allies. Damn, Morgana. You've just gotten OP as fuck at this point. But still, you don't know what helicopter has in common with that case of behavior. Yeah, I have no idea as well. I lost. I'm going to get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son, Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realized it now. The greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Yeah, my mind is making weird imaginations as well. This mother will have a change of heart now. I should have head to Shinya.
これはすごいね。
Yeah, we have no other requests. Let's actually go here because I believe we got some new personas due to the quick fights. Haha.
囚人刑を執行する合体です。
Ooh.
強力な力を持っているな。
This sounds nice.
技量を超えた合体を行いたいのかな。
Oh. Ooh. We're 59. It's not that OP.
す
Come
ぐ
on.
技能を選びなさい。
Oh, this guy.
新たな力を授かることはないだろう。なるほど。
Nice. Orochimaru. Okay,
本当にこれが必要。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
強大な力を授では始めよう。
but the green, yeah. This one looks interesting.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
Oh, nice one. Medieval chance of fear to all falls. This is interesting. And heavy curse to one.
強大な力を授かってでは始めよう。
Made Orochimaru. Cause green. Makes sense. We need the Emperor's Hermit. I guess we don't need this, but we already have this persona. We had the Garuda,
これ
right?
で良いのか。
Yeah, we had this one. I guess it's fine for now. Damn, this Orochi is strong.
やめ、もう終わりか。 なんだせいぜいあがけよ。
おや
ああ、帰ったか。
おい。どう？
You're pretty well built despite your looks. I guess your clothes make you seem thinner.
いいんじゃないでしょうか。お？またね。
And we can level up with Chihaya, nice. That's what I wanted to see. Everyone seems to be wearing masks. Is it meant to stay with the flu? Catching a cold is sometimes just fate, you know. Well, it's also, you know, how you behave, I guess. I'm a little bit tired, so I will be finishing soon. Possibly after this Chihaya Confidant. But let's see. Wait, why did it cost 10,000 yen? I thought it's like 5. It was 5. Maybe on higher levels it's more expensive, I don't know. Damn, look at that. It's 5 hours almost, this stream. So I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually. However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. That's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Ito-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. No, don't give me money, I'm rich already, come on. I can give you 1 million if you want. I don't need it. Maiden, I am so happy to see you. Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology that you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to force you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please. None of it was made up. As for chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I know how horrible the ADP scheme was. So I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. You, are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying, guys. Shut your mouth. Please stop this, he has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the only one who sold you these rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us soon now, if you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless sons will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? A curse is upon us. Maiden, please. I will shut your traps. You'll need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Oh, that was a nice accent from whatever place she was living in. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. I'll get that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad, she sounds Scottish actually, not that I read it aloud. It will be fine, so long as you keep your heads up. I'm sorry about it, all this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said, nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me for example, I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need, strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that. But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling on the holy stones, just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I am sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many things I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Should actually not destroy this organization, but transform this and give people hope, I think. Anyway, back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wonder. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not the monster, just Chihaya. Ito-san, thank you. Difficult questions arriving. By the way, Ito-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? Why do you come here? Sorry, Chihaya, I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate. Anyway, I should be going. Good night. I mean, I love Chihaya in a way that she's a cool friend and all, but... And she's cute, but, you know... Sorry. It's me, so I'm sorry for calling so soon. And by the way, as you can see, we've only have... how many choices? Who do we have? Shinya left? Well, of course it's not Shinya, right? We have Haru and we have... I'm forgetting someone. Wait, who do we need to level up? Futaba. And there's also one person, but that's will be later. So we have 3 choices basically. I'm sorry for colleagues as well. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. Or the reason I was managed to talk to Yokoda-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. Wait, I didn't focus on this at all. Managed to... Yeah, support them actually, that's what I meant. I'm planning on it. Great, please. I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chikaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Emissary. Wait, I need to read the text because I wasn't looking for a while. Can't leave Chi-chan, can't sleep after the last one. Oh no, that you reached Chihaya, you already gave her 1 million. Yeah, we gave her 100,000 and she gave it back, but we don't need it anymore. Country girl incoming. Hello, just Chihaya. Doesn't that leave us with Haru? Actually, we have 3 options. One may not be obvious, but I won't tell which it is. And actually, I think I can tell you this. To me, I won't. But I am not sure about this choice myself. I know only one person I will not choose from the 3, and I will not tell you who the third one is, and I will not tell you if it's the one person as well, so we will need to see. Because Sojiro wants us to call him father. Well, we will see if Sojiro will become a father. Your favorite desk slapping prosecutor? Who knows? Are you telling me the truth because you want to be with me? I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden, I'm just Chihaya. And Kasumi maybe, but you don't know how. Yeah, so... You'll need to see, But as I said, the third one may not be obvious, so I won't tell you if you've already mentioned this one or not at all. I guess I said... So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Good night and sweet dreams. Just Chihaya, ay. 7.34. Let's read this billiard stuff. Try imagining an invisible line. And so you look at it from a bird's eye view, the predictable pathway. The book was filled with billiard know-hows, and the trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots. Actually, I remember I read it, and yeah, exactly this. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. I forgot I can do this actually. It's actually useful, but I completely forgot I can do this. We should do this actually. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. They require a certain degree of proficiency. Sojiro is the third, maybe Ryuji, who knows. Okay, but now I really need to go, so you could be alive tomorrow. Yeah, I am just saving this after we reach the school and things like that, but you know how it is with person, I cannot save at this very moment, so... Oh, of course we have a question. That's classic Persona when you want to save. Hey, quit sleeping over there. You'll look like a bunch of dead fish. See, Mr. Shimaru told you to not sleep. So you cannot sleep. What was it, your phone? Video games? It's actually video games. I know we are up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Ito, are you awake? Look at this map. Give me a break, man. You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest at Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude. I mean, we're not flat earthers here, so come on. That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is the altitude. Excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Really? Yes, really. Shark thrower, yeah. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you who's just. You meow him. 4 days. Do we even have someone today? Okay, Haru, so she will be left for the next time. And I don't think we have any choice other than Haru. So what I want to check is how does it look on the leveling. Haru level 3, but that's fine for this time, I think. I hope. I never maxed Haru's confidence, so you know, it's just a very small amount of time to do this. Futaba is level 7, so that's fine. Chihaya will be maxed next stream, I believe. And Shinya might be maxed as well on the next stream if it happens to be before the boss fight, the calling card, you know? So it will leave us with Futaba and Haru for the end, I think. Yeah, I wanted the bell to go through before I save. So, after 5 hours of stream, it wasn't for some time that it was that long. We need to finish, wrap this up, and next time boss fight with Sae, and this will be exciting, and we'll level up Shinya and Maxim probably, as well as Chihaya, so you know, wrapping this stuff, confident stuff, but we'll be looking towards the boss fight with Sae. So yeah, thank you for being here, and until the next time, see you.